Hello, I am Ron Don Valente with this entertainment news update. Have you or your family checked out the Deep Soul group Bottoms Up? Free MP3s are available on the web as well as live pics. Ron Don Valente is discreet, I guarantee it. Call me, Dave. Yo, I'm Ron Don Valente. You know me from Bottoms Up. This is something from my hardcore single. Big Mackin, money stacking around the hood, niggas all good. I got the diamond rings, pop the trunk, too much bump, throwing the cash, $1 billion stash. 12 gold chains and 2 matching earrings. Thank you for watching.
Cats are so very happy.
I got locked in a basement. Mommy fed me raisins. Said, Steven, eat this ball of hair or you'll never see the sunshine again. Spank, 1, 2. Spank, 1, 2. Spank, 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 spank. Your butt is black and blue.
Birdies are happy.
George Washington, but it's the general to you. Or you could call me President 1, not 3 or 2. And you probably heard a lot of silly stories about me, but let me lay it down how raw I really used to be. I got a hemp operation back at the plantation, selling the stickiest shit around the new nation. So come run and find me if you wanna get high, cause honestly I got the bombest, I cannot tell a lie. Pick it dry, of course I'm gonna try. Bag it up and brick it and then just let them buy it. And if the Brits wanna come and take a piece of the cut, I'll raise a whole fucking army, let them see what's what. The king's like, yo, I gotta get paid. I'm like, tough titty, cause y'all's a whole ocean away. And you can try to send some ships to come and make me pay up, but that's an awful long way just to suck these nuts. You get my fucking message, son? Take it, Thomas Jefferson.
Sell drugs, run guns, nail sluts, and fuck the law. We're founding fathers, we're Rushmore shit, and we were all high as balls. The Declaration of Independence I wrote so high, I'm surprised it makes sense, but we find these truths to be self-evident. It goes puff, puff, pass, the next round you get skipped.
Abe Lincoln, I know what you're thinking. Greatest president ever, I'll have what he's drinking. Yeah, well see, that's where you'd be wrong, cause if you wanna chill with me, you better go and grab that bomb. Or an apple or a can, see you do not understand. Faded 24/7, cause that's just the way I am. I can see you're having a little trouble believing me, then check this letter that I wrote, recorded down in history. Ahem. 2 of my favorite things are sitting on my porch and smoking a pipe of that sweet hemp, of course. That's a quote that I wrote while I was still in office, but enough of that, I am too high, I have to back up off this. Where's my horse? I think I need to go and ride him home. I was supposed to leave about 420 rips ago. You see my hat? I like it. I kinda think it looks like a stove. Scratch it, pass it one more time.
Nail sluts and fuck the law. We're founding fathers, we're Rushmore shit, and we were all high as balls. And don't let them try and tell you we grew with just a rope. You can check what we wrote down in our harvest notes. We separated seeds that we found more potent. In layman's terms, we were into getting bent. Smoking out the Continental Congress. Everybody's bitches be like all up on us. Patrick Henry's in the corner looking pretty well spent. Ben Franklin got so high he forgot to be president. Your girl just said she never had it hit so good. Smoked so many trees that my fucking teeth turn wood. And if they make a monument to me when I die, it'll be a giant abstract joint up in the sky. But you know they're gonna whitewash me, make up some corny shit about me chopping cherry trees. It's hard to control a people if they're found as a thug, so they'll just teach that I was all prayers, puppies, and hugs. But that just ain't the way it was. We set this whole place up with a hell of a buzz. So next time they try and tell you that this stuff is wrong, look at a dollar, light a blunt, fucking sing my song. Sell drugs, run guns, nail sluts, and fuck the law. We're found founding fathers, we're Rushmore shit, and we were all high as balls. The Declaration of Independence I wrote so high, I'm surprised it makes sense, but we find these truths to be self-evident. It goes puff, puff, pass, the next round, G.
And now, our feature presentation.
Well, hello there, friends. Welcome to yet another episode of the Cycle Trip stream. I am your number one space boy, your number one wizard boy, sometimes known as your number one kiss boy. But you can call me Trip. Now, today is either going to be a very soothing, relaxing episode like the last few, or a very tedious exercise in masochism. Let's find out. My only real goal right now, in this stream, jokes aside, is to grind. Because I've been really underestimating how low-leveled I am. And every time somebody who has more experience with Elden Ring comes in here, they're like, Trip, what the hell are you doing? You shouldn't even be fighting this boss. And I'm just stubborn. But no. Today, we're gonna do this the right way. I'm gonna find that Rang, even if it kills me. Or I guess more accurately, even when it kills me. Ah. Big Mackin, Rune Stackin, round the hood. Niggas all good! Ow! Alright, let me open chat. Well, let me kill you first. Oh, shit. Why don't they let you target them when they're down? It's so silly. Why should it be harder for me to hit them when they're a pile of bones on the ground than it is when they're standing up and doing the little dance moves? It does not make any sense. Shut up, Clone Trip. You will not replace me. He keeps trying to. I see him in every reflection. He's trying to reach out. Like that episode of Salad Fingers. I love David Firth so much. And it seems like somebody loves me a lot. Yeah, see, that's what I meant by dance moves earlier. I forgot I can do magic. What am I doing? Well, I guess it didn't matter, did it? Oh, wait, no, it does. Oh, I guess it really didn't. Elden Ring. Everything's just moving so fast, so much going on. You never know what's gonna happen next. But you know it's gonna be painful. Case in point! Oh, oh shit, that was sick. That's kablamo! Ugh, the wet pitter-patter of my feet on the ground is a little disturbing. Either that or it's a little erotic. I can't tell which. But either way, not in the mood. Oh, you are my worst enemy. My least favorite Trash mob. Oh no! My least favorite trash mob trying to trap me. I hate them so much. And there's another one back there. You thought I forgot. You thought I would forget, but no. No. You need to wake up. You're gonna need to wake up a lot earlier to fool old Trip. I'm not even talking about linear time here. You're gonna need to be getting into some of the deep hours. I'm not talking about waking up at 6 a.m. I'm talking about waking up at 11:15. So I've discussed this before, but all of these guys are noblemen. I keep bringing that up because I always kind of forget and think that they're like meant to be like the regular peasants of this world. But when you pick up their clothing, it says noble's garb. I keep bringing this up, but the only normal people, or formerly normal people, we've seen in this game were slaves. If you're a regular person under the Golden Order, you're a slave. The commoners, it's called the commoners garb, and it's that garb where like those people have like that huge collar around their necks. You run into some of those people in one of the earlier castles, and he like talks to you. Yeah, those are the normal people of this world. It's not great living under the Golden Order. But yeah, those guys that we see losing their minds and scrounging around for runes, those are regular. Those are like nobles. Like low-level nobles! Not like the powerful ones we've been fighting. Oh, I despise you. I'm done with this dungeon. Like I said, we need to grind. That's our job. Our job is to grind. Why is the beast eye quivering? I forget why that happens. What makes the beast eye quiver? It's probably whatever is in this dungeon. Well, this is an odd angle. There we go. Alright, time to remember how to play this game. We're out here looking for runes. Why do the wolves fall from the sky when the wind blows? Shut up. Oh, hi. Is it me, or do I hear something breathing? Something whispering? Where am I? Wow, the dead zone on this controller is very, very strong in this game. It took a lot of tilting the controller to start moving. Tilting the joystick, I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. Maybe I said it like that at some point? Because I do remember having some shitty, drifty controllers. Boom. Where even are we? Ah, okay. That clears up some things. Yeah, so I'm supposed to be fighting, I guess, my new boss in Volcano Manor. Is this new? Has this always been here? I don't remember you. What an oddly shaped continent. So let's see, where should we go? Let's start just around the castle, or around the city. I'm just trying to get up enough runes that I can really start to level up again. Hello, train. How are you doing today? Are you here to entertain my viewer? No? You're just here to be loud and distracting? Thank you, Train. Thank you for your input. As always, I appreciate your presence here. The Train is a sponsor of the Psycho Trip streams in a weird roundabout way. It is what makes my rent cheaper in this otherwise pretty nice apartment. I'm hearing giggles. You can't tell me that wasn't a giggle. I know a giggle when I hear one. I don't like that. It's not something underneath me, is it? Okay. No spider hands? God, I hate those things so much. I hate the spider hands so much. Oh. Now who are you? Well, I mean, someone's carrying something that I want. I'll die if I, like, do a power attack down there, right? That looks like something I could maybe climb. Yeah, that looks like something I could reach in a less psychotic way. Why are all these statues headless? Is it just because the head is the weakest part of a statue? Or is someone trying to tell me something? Shit. Oh my, what the hell even is that? No, 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 no. No, you're not gonna do that. Now that's not something I'm gonna let you do. Where was its face? It had no grace. Just a bunch of worms. It's all just a bunch of worms in there. How do you fit into anything? Are you aligned with the Centipeople? I kind of forget whose side the Centipeople are on. I don't think they're on the side of the Fire People, which is the side that I'm on. Okay, I don't want the Death Blight, please. Get the gray stank off of me. It's not good for your health, kids. Well, now I just feel embarrassed. Baja Blast. everywhere. Oh, I haven't discovered this one yet. That's interesting. Huh. Look, we're discovering new shit already. Cool. Lynn Sidious is here. Hello there, my friend. How are you? Why are they dancing around the beetle? What is the significance? Are they guarding it? I mean, it doesn't matter. I can kill you pretty easily, honestly. You're not that much of a threat, so long as you never, ever, ever, ever touch me. Okay, don't rain on me. Lord, won't you take this pain from me? Alright, you'd think my character would learn at some point that when his staff stops working, it's because he's out of mana, and he shouldn't be, like, wiggling his staff around confused and scratching his head, wasting valuable animations that could be better spent dodging out of the fucking way. But no. Wait, I probably should have taken that. No, because the thing ran away immediately, right? I was more concerned with fighting the boys and getting their runes. Yeah, because it would have been here. It's right next to the save point, so it's not like we're never going to come across that again. Lynn, I don't know what's happening with these gentlemen. No, there's nothing gentleman about them, and if anything, they seem to be very sexually amorphous. Even that pig was looking at them like, what the fuck? I'm out of here. Tired of work in the morning and then just random errands in the afternoon, evening. That sucks. Hopefully you can get some rest now, though, Len. Wrong spell, but it's fine. That's the one I wanted to use. Ow. Get me out of the death stank. I don't want it. I don't want your stank. Hey, I took care of them. You want to be friends now? No? Okay. At least you're not trying to kill me. You're kind of cute. Okay, what's that? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Apparently not an enemy, or perhaps not even a person. Oh, for some reason I thought you were one of those finger ladies. Touch 3 phantom crests. Why? Is it like your G-spot or something? Why do you... I'm feeling a little skeeved out by that. What do you get out of this? Imps? Stacked on top of each other? Okay. So I just need to generally touch 3 of them. That shouldn't be that hard. It doesn't seem like there's a time limit, aside from my lifespan. You see me, don't you? There's no point in... Oh, please no. I don't want the gray stank. What were you doing? Don't... What did I just tell you about the gray stank? I'm not in the mood for it, honestly. Could you just stand up? Stand up? Stand up? When I move, you move, just like that. When I move, you move, just like that. When I move, you move, just like that. Hell yeah. Hey, Freaky Man, bring that back. I cannot think of a name for you. Your entire existence is baffling. Like, you look at that thing and do two things. You look at that monster and, one, tell me there's a god, and two, tell me that thing's name. I was like, what the hell is that? I just saw, like, a glint of magical energy. Why am I out of mana? Have I always been out of mana? Have I been out of mana my entire life? Is mana a lie? Does magic not exist? And I've just been imagining all of the fantastical elements of this otherwise completely grounded historical fiction. No, I think as usual, I was right about everything. Observe. Why more? Stop it. Stop it. If I touch it, will you stop? Okay, now if I kill you, will another spawn, or what's the deal? Okay, cool. Cool. I love it when video games don't try to piss me off. He said ominously. Okay, fuck you. I have no empathy for you whatsoever. In fact, this makes me hate you more. You want to know why? Because the fact that you have enough emotional and intellectual capacity to remember the death of a loved one, but you're going to try to murder a random passerby on sight. No mercy for the weak. Nor the evil. No, not sadness. No, fuck you. Ooh. Did I even want to go up here, or was there, I mean, what else would there be? Oh, wait, runes I can pick up. No, this is just the dungeon where we started in, where we didn't have any runes, and I just need to go back in there, beat all those things, then be trapped in there, and then lose all my runes all over again. No, thank you. I'm good. Kablam. Kablam. Oh, is it, Lynn? How so? I've never heard anybody make that observation before. I'm totally not confused in this game all the time. There is gold ore in all of these rocks. Like all of the rocks in the lands between. You can always kind of see it. Mount Gelmir. Wait, no, I wanted to touch the things, right? That's what we were trying to do. I mean, we've already unlocked this one. So yeah, let's backtrack. That's what I say. I say it's time for backtracking. backtracking, spending cheese. We be bad. I don't know. That's one of those songs that's too early in my memory to even fully process. What are you all looking at? Tell me. Stop keeping secrets from me. I was really hoping you would get the other one. Oh, you have a treasure chest. You don't deserve that. I'm redistributing your wealth. Oh, nice. But yeah, Lynn, what specifically were you thinking about when you said it's confusing? Because whatever you're thinking about specifically, you're right. I'm just curious specifically what you were thinking about when you said that. Ah, come on. Why didn't you just stay still and let me make a wolf skewer? Ah! Oh no. Now these are runes we're going to pick back up. Give me my runes back. Their faces are so upsetting. Or I guess what they have instead of faces. I like my quest markers in the game. No, nothing wrong with that, Len. I understand. Mirage, Rise. How did everybody get these things up here? Huh. Is this where I found the like find the three? Yeah. So that means okay. So that means we didn't lose progress. That's actually really good, because otherwise there would be that crest that the first one we touched would be back there. You know, we're good. We did it. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. All right, good. Let me murder this person I have no sympathy for again. You deserve everything you have coming to you. I can never tell if did I? Oh. Ah! Wish that was a little... Don't know how to explain how I wish those controls were. I guess looser? I'm asking for looser controls. I just want it to... I would rather accidentally hit applaud than accidentally not. And then leave the screen and not know that I didn't actually go through with it. We're close. I remember you. Funny how the sound of hoof beats didn't wake it up. Yes! Easy. come on! How annoying. So let's see, how close are we to leveling up? Please... Oh, no. We're already 1/5 there. You know, if you're going to play a light armor build, which essentially requires you to play the game at least half naked, it would be nice if they gave you some underwear options. I'm not asking for anything skimpy, just like, you know, something fashionable. Give me some colors or something. Light roll is the way to go. If it means I have to play this game naked, then gosh damn it, I'll play this game as naked as I want to. As naked as my boner can handle. Hi, friends. Oh. There we go. Now I feel satisfied that I've taken an innocent life. Oh. Nice. Ah, shit. see, now I'm fucking it up. Yeah. Oh, you. I don't like that you're involved now. That annoys me. You shouldn't be involved. Pick on someone your own size. Remember, this was a boss at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. This is a good video game. I mean, Lynn, you're talking to somebody who will send my characters on hikes in Morrowind and Oblivion to level their athletics. I can completely relate to that. Bubble butt, bubble 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 butt, bubble butt, bubble 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 butt. I'm in a bubble. And I swear I still hear like weird chittering around. And of course the moment I brought it up it stops. How do I get down? Oh. I don't know where I'm going. And I don't think it cares. It care? I don't think I care. I don't know what I know, but I know where it's at. Just because I lost it doesn't mean I want it back. Me and Oblivion basically skipping everywhere because must make character jump 500 meters. Yeah, you do love acrobatics. You know, I was joking earlier, but the bubble does emphasize my character's butt in a way I'm not sure I'm comfortable with. Ah! Stop objectifying men from software. I saw one of those idiot manosphere guys complaining about the latest episode of The Acolyte, Star Wars Acolyte. Not for the myriad reasons you should mock every second of Star Wars Acolyte, you know, because it's an atrocious show that's completely soulless and a parody of a bad Star Wars show. But because they had a half-naked guy on it, and that's disgusting. So let me see if I can understand these right-wing manosphere cucks correctly. So it's bad if a woman isn't sexualized in every role she's in, but it's bad if a man is ever sexualized because now they're trying to make me gay? Bro, that's between you and Smilo Ren's abs. I've only powered through bits and pieces. It's transcendently bad. It's as bad... Okay, Star Wars Acolyte is as spiritually and writing-wise and character-wise and everything-wise as bad as these dogs are physically. Is that a good enough analogy? Are we on the same page now? These people are just incapable of any kind of criticism beyond their own right-wing brain rot. Because there is... If you actually... Okay, here's the thing. Let me give right-wing idiots some advice. Okay, your boy Trip is going to give you some advice. Don't expect this often. Can I stand in the blood? Oh, no! No! I can't. Yeah, Kenobi was my last straw as well. What was I talking about? I was going to give idiots advice for some odd reason. Oh, yeah. If your agenda is to quote-unquote end wokeness and not support anything that you see as woke, then maybe you would have a better argument on why those things shouldn't exist, or why those properties shouldn't exist, or why these stories aren't good if you, I don't know, had some fucking critical points about the obvious flaws in the stuff you're criticizing. But they're so stupid that they're actually blinded to everything else. It's all they can focus on. It's like, if I were a right-wing cuck, what I would do is, yeah, say all my stupid, quote-unquote, anti-woke, whatever that means, stuff. Say all that, and then, in addition to that, actually break down why the writing is bad, and put a lot more emphasis on that than whatever my personal opinions are other than that, because if my agenda was to actually, you know, affect cultural change, then I guess I would be smarter about it than you. But I guess if I was smarter than you, I wouldn't be conservative, would I? So I guess that's why we're here. It should be, Lynn. Star Wars should be one of the easiest universes to write a story in. Just don't be a hack. Just don't be a hack nepo baby. Actually have something to say, and don't let executives wipe their dick all over the script. It's that simple. Beginning, end. I'm doing that thing that big strong men do when they're brushing the dust off their hand, like all in a good day's work. I solved that one. Yeah, I solved that. I solved Star Wars, everybody. Mickey Mouse better fucking pay me a commission, or else I'm coming for him. And I'm coming on him, but that's because he's now public domain, and I can do whatever the fuck I want with him. He's not real. He doesn't have feelings. This is my official endorsement on anybody who draws consensual sex between me and Mickey Mouse with me in the dominant position. This is my fan art shout out. Bane trilogy, they would fuck that up so hard. That's something that's you know what that is, Lynn? See, in the Warcraft community, we have this, and I'm sure that this is a thing in a lot of different communities that people love, but has really bad modern storytelling. There's this trope, this idea we have that like Blizzard keeps certain really crazy but maybe good ideas in like a glass box in case of emergencies. And whenever they're never going to do that thing until things get really, really bad and they need to bring people back. Disney will never do a Darth Bane trilogy until they get actually desperate that they might be losing, or might be like making less Star Wars fans than they are generating new Star Wars fans. That's the only time they're going to do it. They're going to break the glass case where Darth Bane is in his, you know, awesome Sith war suit that I think he can never take off, and I don't know if he shits and fucks and comes in there, but, you know, that's his business. They're not going to crack open that box and release the Bane stank until things get really desperate. And at that point, I'll have lost all faith, and I'll be like, oh, you're just trying to get me to come back. Then I'll wait for the reviews. The reviews will say it's written terribly, and then I'll ignore it, like I've ignored everything in Star Wars since The Last Jedi. It's so frustrating hating those movies. It's frustrating to hate Star Wars in the same sense that it's frustrating to like Rick and Morty. Because just by virtue of being... of your neurons firing in the same way as other people who share those opinions can be inherently embarrassing. Like, I mentioned this on Twitter the other day. Maybe it was yesterday, I don't know. Some people hate Star Wars because it quote-unquote went woke. I hate Star Wars because they were racist against John Boyega and wouldn't let him be a Jedi. And also because everything Star Wars related since the sequel trilogy has been trash. We are not the same. Honestly, this is going to sound weird coming from me, the man with the notorious one-sided war with Todd Howard. I respect Todd Howard so much more than I respect Disney. Like, Todd Howard is not evil and exploitative at the level of Mickey Mouse. I'll turn Mickey Mouse into Reggie the Mouse, I'll tell you what. Nobody but extremely gay furries will know what the hell I'm talking about. So I guess nobody but furries will understand what the hell I'm talking about. Whoa! Somebody just rewarded me for that buck wild shit I just said. What? Abrasive Grip DPN is now following. Thank you so much, my friend. See, I liked The Force Awakens. I have a YouTube video when that came out about why I liked it. I liked Force Awakens for the same reason I liked what was that first reboot? Man of Steel. I think Force Awakens is a much better movie than Man of Steel in basically every way, but it's a similar mindset, just at a different magnitude. So I didn't love, I liked it more than, like, I'd say like 70% liked Man of Steel. And I want to say about 40% of my liking of it is me seeing this as a brand new universe, a brand new take. We're going to be exploring all of this stuff. Like, I want to see where this goes. The whole thing about, like, Superman killing the guy, I'm like, hey, let them cook. Let's see how they address this. And then it was, like, super bad. Yeah, Lynn, looking back on it, I can see that Man of Steel is not a good movie. Don't get it twisted. Man of Steel is not a good movie. I'm saying that when it came out, I liked it. That's a big difference. Force Awakens, again, same thing on a different magnitude. I really liked Force Awakens. I was really, really into Force Awakens. Like, I didn't like, you know, like looking up John Boyega porn or anything, but like, I really liked Force Awakens when it came out. But just like with Man of Steel, a lot of that like was me looking at it with whatever the opposite of rose-tinted glasses are. We need some kind of word for, like, future specs or whatever. And I was like, wow, I can't wait to see where this goes next. And I said this in my YouTube video, like, all of the criticisms that it's too much like A New Hope, I was saying, yeah, you're right, but this is just the first movie. Of course they're going to start somewhere more familiar and safe, and who knows where they're going to go from there. Oh my god. I was simultaneously so right yet so wrong. Because it turns out they went in all sorts of different contradicting directions. Because there was no singular vision or passionate, thought process behind making the sequel trilogy. Which, how are you going to make art if you don't... I don't need to explain this to you people. You people are too smart for this. The only people who need this to be explained to them are either right-wing cucks or, like, corporate stooges who don't know what human emotion is. In the Elder Scrolls, a lot of the lawyers, or barristers, as they're called in the Empire, they worship the Daedric Lord Peryite. Not in his aspect as a prince of pestilence, but in his aspect as the taskmaster. They kind of, one thing they do, which is why I'm bringing this up, they specifically take a drug that exists to, like, sharpen their intellect, but deaden their emotions, to make them even more ruthless in, like, the political games of Cyrodiil. That's what I feel like corpos are on. Whether it's an actual physical, like, magical concoction that they're imbibing from the Daedric Prince Peryite or not, I don't know. I would probably guess that it's more of a cultural thing, and the incentive structures in place that kind of leads to a hollowing out of the soul, you might say. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Abrasive, that sucks. I thought you were a friend. Get out of here. Little baby bitch boy. Anyway, what was Lynn saying? Honestly, if they did the sequels right, a Stormtrooper returns into... Yeah, Lynn. Lynn, yeah. Yeah. Because that was probably what the original plan was at one point. Because the whole problem with the sequel trilogy is that it was going in all sorts of different directions and there was no unified vision. Everybody is fighting with each other, wanting to put their own stamp on something, just trying to make a Star Wars thing for the sake of making a Star Wars thing, not because you have anything to fucking say, unlike, I don't know, George Lucas, who, yes, is a terrible writer, but he had fucking soul. He cared. You know why I will go back and watch the prequel movies. Sometimes I'll go back and watch fan edits of the prequel movies because they're bad. They're terrible movies. They're terrible movies. They're made by someone who gave a shit and had some level of idea and vision. Give me a shitty prequel over a mediocre sequel any day. Go fuck yourself. That's the royal yourself. I'm not talking to anybody in particular. I love you all. Pretty much, Lynn, yeah. I need to take out my anger on the innocent and defenseless. Video games, they're evil. Look at what they did to this young, strapping, sexy lad. Turned him into a raving sociopath. A raving socialist, in fact. We need to ban all video. Oh, Jesus! They've come for me. I don't know how, but they found me. Guys, it's the NSA. I agree, Lynn. But right now, I need to defeat the NSA. They found me. I don't know how they found me, but they found me. Night Comet is just such a rude spell. You can't compete with the treats on my shelf. I'm packing more fudge than the keeper of elves. You're just another DJ flashing my saucepan who got squats trying to outfrost the boss man. Got so much glaze it's clogging up my exhaust fan. Aw, damn! AKA Cakes Picasso. Now open up wide, I'ma let the ganache flow! I love DJ Doug Pound so fucking much. What's this? It almost looks kind of Greek. And you guys know I like Greek shit. I keep saying this, but I guess I've never said it on YouTube. I am not tired of Greek stuff. And I think it's because I didn't grow up with like God of War or Age of Mythology or like stuff where Greek stuff was everywhere. I still want more. Now imagine Kylo is also there, but his whole arc actually ends properly. Snoke is still there. An actual person... What they did to Snoke was the funniest thing. It was the funniest thing. I was on board with The Last Jedi in the movie theater for way longer than I should have been. Last Jedi for me, I've said this before, Last Jedi for me is what Phantom Menace was for the generation before me. Where when everybody was in the theater, they were just so happy to see more Star Wars, and they were so blinded by everything still looking familiar but better, and bigger battles and more complex storytelling, and then they sat with it for a minute and they were like, that was garbage. That's what it was for me with Last Jedi. And when they killed Snoke, Lynn, that was when I was kind of like in the theater in my seat, like, where's this gonna go? Because every single one of the sequel movies had a different idea of where the plot was gonna go. Every single one of them. And that in and of itself is an achievement of incompetence. I feel like throughout my lifetime, there's been a lot of the Emperor has no clothes moments. Whether it's, you know, political stuff, cultural stuff, social stuff. It's a phrase that has come up in my life a lot more often than I thought it would when I was younger. But sometimes it also applies to stuff like Hollywood, even. Like, how could you have... another one of those moments was the Amazon Lord of the Rings thing that everybody hated. Or everybody, like, started watching and said they liked and then didn't finish. It's like, you spent $1 billion. $1 billion that could have gone to anything that could have helped humanity, and you made the worst depiction of Lord of the Rings media ever shot on film. Yeah, let me read the rest of your message. Trains Kylo in the ways of old Sith, but Kylo turns in the middle of the second movie. Then he plays both sides before joining Finn away in a massive climactic fight against Snoke and his guards before dying, killing the last of the old ways. See, that could have been a better... That could have been how... Yeah, you kind of constructed, Lynn, like a best case scenario of what the sequels could have been if keeping the basic plot points intact. And it's definitely a better idea than what they did. The issue, and I'm sure you agree, is that, like, they didn't have a plan. Nobody, Lynn... Nobody was you, Lynn, in the room. Or if somebody was playing the role of Lynn in the room, saying, we need to know where we're going with this, what is our vision, what is our path forward, what is our point A, point B, point C, point D plan, even if just roughly, thematically, what's going to happen to major characters, stuff like that, then, like if you don't have that, if you don't have someone like that in the room, or if that person in the room gets kicked out of the room, then you're not even going to be able to tell as coherent a story as you just laid out. Because it sounds like it should be so simple, right? It sounds like it should be so simple. Especially if you had millions and millions of dollars behind you. But then you realize that kind of stuff is stifling in certain cases. Doesn't help you in others. Probably would have been better spent anywhere else. And at the end of the day, all you've made is a soulless corporate mush. Everything is sludge now. And I'm just sifting through the muck like a muddy mud wrestler boy, trying to sift out the not muck. I'm trying to separate the sludge from the not sludge. That's what I do here on the Psycho Trip streams and on the Psycho Trip YouTube channel. Please hit subscribe, follow. I hope anything I just said made sense. I am the Slop Trudger, and I approve this message. I will find you what is real within the slop. No. No. Hey. Oh, I don't know. How did you not notice me? I'm just glad you didn't. Away. Like what you're saying, Lynn, it kind of... It ties up the themes that maybe by the end of the third movie they thought they were trying to go for. These things aren't hostile. But you might be. What are you? You a dogo? No, you're a One of those weird little not squirrels. The squirrel rabbit Pokemon things. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. We're only 2/5 of the way there. God, that was hard to say. 2/5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 2/5 away. How's that sound? I need to stop quoting Dave Chappelle. I'm just reading what Lynn's saying. Oh, you would have killed Han earlier on. See, I don't even... my brain just can't really go down these paths because I just would have... What I would have done is have Force Awakens and then just tell the story organically from there, however it was supposed to go. Because, like, I don't even want a perfected version of the story we ended up getting. That shit was so bad. I still haven't seen Rise of Skywalker. At least I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure I didn't see it. There was one point where I was, like, watching some Star Slop. I don't think it was in that. Ugh. Star Slop. Oh, really, Lynn? Tell me your thoughts. Sounds like you have a lot of thoughts on Rise of Slopwalker.
Hey guys, I'm Slopwalker. The Luke Skywalker for a modern generation. Fidget spinners.
Okay, I'm done. See, it's... When I'm embracing cringe, it's not pleasant for me either. It's an unpleasant experience for everyone involved, but sometimes you just need to express yourself. Stop knocking down these trees. I thought you guys liked trees. I'm the one trying to burn down the big tree. Oh my god, look at you. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. On. Baby's having a tantrum. You know what the difference between you and me is? You need armor. You're made of armor. I need no armor. Ah! See? All I need to do is scream sometimes. Ah! Like that. Okay, I really need to not panic in these last moments. Because we're gonna lose if I panic. Okay, so you need to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive! Damn it! Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that, Len. Bring more parallels with Anakin, you know, loss opening a doorway to the dark side. Makes sense. I do feel like Harrison Ford wanted to be in the film less than... Oh my god, how am I blanking on his name? Don't just say Luke Skywalker trip, you monster. He's a human being. Mark Hamill, Jesus. Harrison Ford doesn't look like he wants to be in most places he's in at all times. Oh, I hate that second attack. I don't like it. Not at all. I don't like it. Not at all. Not at all. That's just plain poppycock. Bop bop dee dee ba dee bom bee. Damn it. Wasting all of my mana. We do not waste mana in this household. This is I did not dodge in the right direction there. Thank God. Jesus. 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 Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. My Lord. Okay. No! I need mana. That's what I need. I was not thinking. See, we're panicking in the midst of our success. That is so typical me. I will not snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Watch. Oh! Once again, we were so close. Alright, we're gonna need more of those blades. Also, wait, you're not made of armor. You're made of flesh. I thought you were like a rock person. What even are you? Because I know most of, like, the beast monsters, like, they're, like, remnants of the old world order creeping back in. I think that's what all the weird mutants are. And they're shunned by, like, regular people in the Golden Order. But this guy seems to be defending what's left of the Golden Order. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time religion has told you you're bad, but you defend it anyway. I feel like that's unfortunately quite a common thing. Don't know what to do about the second one. Maybe I need to dodge into him when he does that. Still, if we can power him down, we don't even need to worry about that. If we can just power him down. I mean, like just brutalize him. More offense, be aggressive, be E-aggressive. But I think we can do it. I don't like how the runes are getting further away. Let's try and reel him back towards us. So that we can pick up the runes before he spawns. Because I very much do not like the alternative here. Okay, let's give me my runes. I'm over here now and you can't do a thing about it. Get over here, boy. What long range attack you got? Nothing? You don't even want to try? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get into your battle stance. Show me what you're working with. Shake that ass. Watch yourself. Attention, all you players and pimps right now in the place to be. More aggressive. Very more aggressive. More aggressive. Oh my god, he killed me in one hit. We're doing worse, bud. We're doing worse, bud. I cannot parse the anatomy of this creature. Its midsection seems to be some sort of flesh pillar. Thank goodness, our runes are closer now. Attention, all you players and pimps. Right now in the place to be. What you are about to witness is a duel of the ages. Between pimps and players, the likes of which no one hath seen before. Whose side are you on? Psycho Trip the player? Or this bitch-ass exploitative pimp? Well, I guess we found out who won. What is up with your midsection? You stopped trying to figure out enemies in this game a while ago, but that's half the fun. Because there's always some logic behind it. That's what's wild about it. It's like trying to parse the enemies in a Silent Hill game. Give it to me. Oh! Okay, I did not know he would do that. That didn't look like an attack. It looked like he was trying to get away. That really threw me off. Focus trip. Jedi style, baby. And I said, bitch. Players 1, pimps 0. Wait, how many runes do I have? We're only 2 fibs there. One, two, three, four, 5. I plead the fifth. Fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are so... I say there are so many amendments in this great Constitution of the United States. I can only choose one. I can only choose one. I plead the 5th. I plead the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't tell you how much of an effect that show had on my sense of humor growing up. Are you killable? Yes, you are. So this is a commoner, what I was trying to describe earlier. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, you little slut! What? Okay, this guy's back. Yet we didn't kill him the first time, did we? And didn't I see him up at the top of the castle at some point? Like at the top of the city? I still don't understand what the rules of death are. I've said this in every recent episode of Elden Ring, but I understand how death works in Dark Souls. It's pretty pretty self-explanatory. You're collecting souls. Less souls you have, more zombie you are. Sure. Like, it's obviously way more complicated than that, but, like, on a surface level, I understand. And, like, no, you don't really die, you just come back, but you just lose more and more of your humanity each time as you lose more soul power. Got it. Bloodborne. Everyone's turning into a fucking werewolf/alien. The laws of linear time are no longer making sense. Weird cosmic bullshit is happening. Ah! Ah! No! We take those! But what I don't understand is how exactly it's working in Elden Ring. Are people immortal? Is no one actually dying? Because he's not dead, but everybody else, all the other bosses I've killed are dead. And I assume that's because, like, I've taken their great rune, which I guess is the equivalent of taking, like, a powerful person's, like, soul. But I guess in Dark Souls, when you're killing regular Zambambos, they still come back. They're just diminished. Like, that's how I've always understood, like, the rationale to be. But I still don't quite understand how it's working in Elden Ring. And I feel like I've been learning a lot about, like, the history of this world. And a lot of the world building, but just that basic question has eluded me this whole time. Does that guy have a tentacle face? No, he has a regular face. He's just a regular old giant slave. Oh yeah, and remember, you know how, like, I'm sure you've all been wondering, why do all of the giant slaves have a giant gaping hole in their emaciated gullets? It's because I just fought and died brutally at the top of a mountain, what seems to be a fully powered free giant who has a second mouth where his chest is. Like a terror fiend from World of Warcraft. They have a mouth in their stomach. Is that like where most of their brains are or something? Is that what's happening to the, like, enslaved giants? Who knows? But all I do know is, it seems like regular giants have a fire-breathing stomach mouth. Or at least that's what they're supposed to have. This is such a scenic place to ride through. You can just feel the age of this battlefield. But just how old this battlefield is also makes you wonder just how far has society fallen. Because no one's cleaned this shit up. It's all just still intact. Yeah, see? Aristocrat garb. Ow. Where are we at? Oh my god, okay, killing the boss again, certainly that. Oh my goodness, we're 4/5 there. Remember when we were just 2/5 there? I do, because it was only a few minutes ago. I did a whole Dave Chappelle song and dance and everything. I'm slightly ashamed of it. Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feel like in another timeline we could have been allies. But unfortunately, you collaborate with the enemy. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Oh, did you guys like the show? Oh, is this a new thing? I don't remember ever seeing this before. But this is the second time I've seen it, today. Yo, that's big, bro. Is that some, like, catch-up mechanic they've added recently? I mean, I guess, yeah, we could just use those rooms we picked up. We certainly have enough once we count those. Where's the nearest place? Exactly, Lynn. Oh, goodness. I don't know how directions work. I love the coat that Torrent has. Love how it's kind of like spotted. Yeah, I like it. I like your fur. That means a lot coming from me. Love this architecture. Just need a little bit. Here we are. 5,000 each. Jesus. I was hoping that would take us right over the edge. I'm trying not to waste those that I don't need. We need 52. Okay. So I'm aiming for 53, so we'll round out, but I won't need to think about any of those other digits. At last, we can raise a single attribute by a single point. Make me stronger in the mind. Alright, let's see, because with all these rooms we have, we might be able to level up again. But I'm not sure. Let's run some quick math. Quick math. So, 5,000 times 3. Well, that would certainly help. But still wouldn't be enough. Plus... I reset my calculator. No. History. There we go. So that plus 6250. Don't think it's gonna be enough, guys. Already counted that. It's definitely not gonna be enough. Times parentheses 200. No, not times. Plus parentheses 200 times 9. That would have been a very different thing. And hey, kids, if anyone ever tells you when does understanding math and order of operations help you in life, here. Okay. Times 9. I'm getting 31,350 runes that I have on lock in the bank. Shoddy, what you drank. And how many do I need to level up? Too many. Yeah. So that tells me that we are well on our way to another level up, but one, it's still pretty far away, and two, it is going to take all of our runes. I'm gonna need to be looking for some more of those treasure chests at this rate. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up the skull with him. Look at that ghost of that samurai. He doesn't understand. Armor is a weakness. As the ancient Akaviri say. If you don't want to get hit, just get out of the way. Well, yeah. Speaking of which, a staff looks so strange being sheathed on your side like that. I hate the way that looks. I think we're getting further away from the city. I want to get into the city. Is it that way? And like up there? Is that where I came from? Am I crazy? Yes, I am. This is where I came from, but this is where I want to go. This would not be the first time we've been sidetracked in a video game. And I dare say it won't be the last. No, you get to live. Hey. Hey. Remember when I told you get to live? I lied. Arnold Schwarzenegger, everybody. Ow! I'ma fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. I'ma fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. I'm just flexing on these aristocrats. It's very funny. This one thinks it can fight. clearly. I mean, thankfully, I've already entered the city a long time ago. But I wanted to at least remind myself how I'm supposed to. Is it through here? I think we might be here. Wonderful. Why so much blood, though? The hell? That guy just parkour in Elden Ring? The fuck? Oh, he was on his horse. Who did that to you? Is this something I have already fought? Must be. Well, I mean, that would make sense. Let's suckle. Hey there, Secret! How's it going, my friend? Yawn. We're grinding, Secret. Not you and me. Me and this video game. I wonder how long it takes for a sword to need cleaning. I feel like it's much more often than action-adventure games try to make it seem. But then I suppose when people add durability, a lot of people do it poorly and then people don't want it. Because I feel like just flicking the blood off in an anime flourish isn't quite how proper weapon maintenance in the field works. They clean the blade? Ooh. Oh, God! Damn it. This is within range. Must be. No? Ow! Okay. I'm just gonna fuck you up. You're just gonna be fucked. Oh my goodness, your body is not doing great, dude. Made out of leather or wood with fabric inside, so the blade gets cleaned whenever it's sheathed or unsheathed. Huh. Good to know. Sure, you'd need to clean the blade eventually. I mean, the sheath eventually, though. Oh, I hate you so much. Vengeance. I am the knight. I just love wasting my mana, don't I? What was I saying earlier about not being a household that wastes magic? I'm a hypocrite. I'm a straight up bitch. All our friends know we ain't shit. No. Not even the beautiful tones of your flute will make me hate you any less for what you have done to me. Come on. Come on. Aha. Sorry not. Oh shit, you're still... Oh god! Several problems have presented themselves in a short period of time, and I need to solve this problem or I'll die. Don't you touch me with your glowy sword. Still don't think I've gotten up there. Pretty sure it should be easy. Why haven't I gotten that yet? I suppose I just didn't think about it. So this has to be ash falling from the tree, right? But what do you say before I jump down? Okay. Yeah. Give it to me. Holy grease! I already have a ton of that. I got some holy grease for you. The fuck could that even mean, Trip? Oh wait, I figured it out, and now I'm grossed out. Nope. Shit, if he gets just a single toot out of that horn. Oh god. Shit. Is he out of arrows? Do they run out? No, God, they don't. That did not sound like a human sound coming out of you, dude. Ah! Good. All is as it should be. Dead. Someone above us. Someone's stomping around us. Oh, what happened? What happened? Alphonse Sorios, what did you... Oh, yeah, screw you. Spammers. They never win. I feel like I'm finding much bigger runes than I have been beforehand. Or at least more commonly. I was not expecting to find that big a rune here. Am I strong enough to fight these guys, or did I just screw myself? Because I can definitely fight individuals. Can I fight an entire squadron? Go! There's your answer. We're definitely making a lot more runes a lot faster in the castle. I think we found the right place where we should be in the game. Instead of constantly trying to go way too far ahead. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty strong that we'll make it back there. And by that time, we'll have so many runes, it'll be pretty sick. I run around, round, round. I run around. Run around a room, around a room, run around a room, around a room. Secret, if you're still here, have you ever played Elden Ring? Are you a big Mackin rune stacking person? Oh, hey, it's my friend.
Good to see you, Master.
Stop calling me that.
Remember me? The Bok, the demi-human.
Yeah?
You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle.
Uh-huh.
Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster.
Sure thing.
Can't make nothing from scratch, but
I understand.
I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Sure thing. Did you see it? What's it?
Master, did you see it? The Erd tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill it.
Oh, I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my breast. The Erd tree is waiting for you, Master. I know it, I do. I feel it in my bones.
So the Erd tree's waiting to die?
Master.
Works for me.
I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself?
Don't wear much garb if you
Rather,
haven't
let me
noticed.
do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
Adorable. Get out of my face. What about me makes you think I need adjustments to my garments? Oh, I hate how they stop at the exact same time. It's so creepy. So I think these things are artificial people. I think they're called albinorics. We've been seeing like wild versions of them out in the world, but seems like these are like them in, I guess, their natural habitat. They didn't have this kind of shape, though. They didn't have the kind of bulbous bodies you're seeing here, but I suppose that's... suppose they're moldable. Ooh, that hurt. Stop that. Immediately. Thank you. I knew I saw you. Don't you try and fool me. Don't you do it. Yay! I did it, guys. I'm a big dog, woof woof. Now come with me, friends. We have a tree to burn. That one specifically. Okay. That's what we do to scoundrels. In my party. I'm Trip and I approve this message. Kill the opposition. I'm Trip and I approve this message. Gargoyles aren't people. I'm Trip and I approve this message. I'm taking a firm, hard on imps, hard on gargoyles, tough on guns, soft on bullets. See, that's how I make the compromise. That's how I heal America. My shit's nearby. I can sense it. That, and I vaguely remember where we are. That's honestly more of it. We'll roleplay. Look at that booty wobble. Can I see a hat wobble? Hat wobble. Now give me a flargon style. Flargon style. Do you have any new entertainers for me? I do have a beta sequence in store. Would you like to see it? Okay. Hi there, Paul. My name's Tane. I'm here to entertain you. Now, Tane I can get into. Computer, can you generate a nude Tane? Sorry, Paul. What was that? Nude Tane. This is not suitable for work. Would you like to continue? Mm-hmm. Ah! 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 I'm okay. Yep. Tim and Eric, in conjunction with Paul Rudd, invented the concept of AI artwork. Many, many years ago, before ChatGPT was even a thing. Yet again, Tim and Eric giving you avant-garde, highbrow, futuristic, ahead of its time comedy stylings for the smart people out there. You have to have a high IQ to understand Tim and Eric. That's all I'm saying. God, I hate Rick and Morty fans. He says as somebody who's watched at least 3 seasons of Rick and Morty. I wish you would run out of ammo. I hate that you don't run out of ammo. It's really upsetting that you don't have ammo. Oh, don't you? I'm gonna break your No! No! Alright. I tried to break his stance, and in turn he broke my hymen. Yeah. I'm alright with, as long as you don't mind, blocking them. I'm on board with that. With that continuing for now. Because obviously I don't want to encourage spammers, but I'd rather have more engagement. So I think things are fine now. Yeah. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I don't want to fall off. Hello. I am Trip. If you're just joining me now, I have a pretty sword. Wow, what a difference between him and I. Just making sure. Does scratch the ban itch. Good to know, Lynn. Murder. And murder. Give me an F. Give me a U-R-D-E-R. What does that spell? Well, it's either murder or it's red rum, depending on which order. I remember when this thing used to give me trouble. I remember when that thing used to be a mini-boss. We've certainly gotten stronger. No. Bitch. Bye-bye. Oh! Oh my god! No! You monsters. You absolute fucking animals. You fucked it up. You fucked it all to hell. Fuck this game. I'm gonna go eat a nectarine. I have eaten a nectarine. And also I'm back. You really did just lose all of those runes. But, I mean, you gained them pretty fast. Much faster than the first part of the stream. So, I'm not nearly as mad as I was pretending to be. He said while clenching his fists so hard the controller crushes beneath his mighty grip. Oh, I suppose I should be starting here. Because there's not really any enemies in between. I was starting at the bottom because I was trying to, like, you know, grind up the whole way, but there's nothing until we get here. I guess there's one enemy out there, but he's not hostile and it's not really worth anything. So yeah, this is our checkpoint now. That makes more sense. Lovely. So now we don't have to underestimate these things. I need to remind myself I'm a glass cannon. That's how I built this character. Like, just because I can kick the shit out of something really fast does not mean its attacks are not going to overwhelm me. I gotta respect that. So let's clear them out this time. Really what I should do, when there's this many of them, I shouldn't even be close in like this. I should just try and brute force that. We're a wizard, Harry. And when it's just one, there we go. That quick 1-2 slice. Yes. Lynn, tell me your ideas. Enlighten me. Stuff my brain full of knowledge juice until it bursts like a ripened grape. I think I lost the plot in that metaphor somewhere. Probably somewhere towards the beginning. Oh, God! These things hurt so bad and they need to stop. They all need to stop. They need to stop. Listen to your mother, mister. I'm your mother. Glory. What was that you're trying to do? You're trying to throw bombs at me? Well, that doesn't seem very productive. I need all of my team members on the same page. And that page is killing everyone but me. If we can all work to achieve that one goal together, as a group, as a family, to kill literally everybody but me, then I think we can accomplish great things, such as everybody in the world dying but me. I'm Trip, and I approve this message. English RPG gaming puzzle. Okay. See, I was always worried that adding too many might work against me. But those are certainly ones that I should add. Yes. I hate it. I hate that you do that. I hate that you have a horn. I don't like your horn. It makes me very upset. Don't you do that. Hey, don't you do that! Bitch. Oh, Jesus! I thought I could get the second strike in first. But no. I'm just a stupid, dumb, gay baby. Write that on my epitaph. Rest in peace, Trip. A stupid, dumb, gay baby. That's until I rise again. As a smart, intelligent, gay adult. That is my apotheosis. But we're not quite there yet. Oh no, it's the certified boogeyman. I said certified. I don't know how to talk. I said stalk. I don't know how to speak. I was between. I wasn't sure if I wanted to say talk or speak. And then in the end I said neither. Let that be a lesson about the horrors of indecision making. What Plauzo? Oh, I know where we are. This is useless. You're useless. Well, no, I take that back, sir. You know what? I completely take that back. You do have use. Your use is as sustenance. Runic sustenance. You're cattle, in other words. There. I hope now that you know that you have a purpose, your life is better. Did that do exactly 666 damage? I wasn't really looking. Nolan, SEO is, that's a term I learned back when I was a young, stupid gaming journalist. It is very important. Search engine optimization. Of course, the goal is to balance search engine optimization with your soul. God, that is a lot of blood. Do you see why I hate the guys with the rapiers and the crossbows? Do you see why I really, really, really do not like them in any way? Now you know. And knowledge is power. Oh, you can do that from anywhere. Oh, you can do that from anywhere. We're learning. Okay, that was pretty satisfying. Trying to figure out. It feels like this area would flood a lot when it's raining. I guess it's because it's all draining in between. Is there a space in between? Look at me trying to parse the architectural design of a videoed game. Yeah, that don't make no sense. Ah! Normal West European city be like. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, well. Okay. Gosh, damn it! We need to be careful. We need to be a lot more careful here. We can't fuck around. It's not like where we were earlier where we were just casually grinding runes. Now we're seriously grinding runes. Where my rune grinders at? Where my grinders at? We're gonna shorten it. For convenience sake, of course. Where are my grinders at? No time for fucking around. No time, I got no time. No time for fucking around. I ain't got no time. Ah! I think the rapier man is in here. I don't like him. He's a piece of shit. Ah! Oh, well, okay. Oh, well, okay. Remember, Trip, be careful. Like, is this like the closest equivalent to corpses in this world? Just people so bereft of runes that they can't even move anymore? Oh, there you are. Skulking about. Are there two of you? No. But one's more than enough. Murder! Yep, there are two of you. I knew it. And a rapier man. Oh, this is where... Yeah, I got... Ah! I remembered at the last second that this is where I died the first time he started fucking up. I don't like him. I don't like that man. Let's kill his whole family. There's his uncle. Here's the niece. Owie. Now, if you ever think my actions against these monsters are unjustified, just remember the way they gave me an ouchie earlier. Only then, when you understand my pain, do you understand the need for punishment. Damn, I didn't get it that time. That was so funny the last time. Let's find an easy jumping off point. Focus. Discipline. I don't have the right. Seems to be covered in sap. Wait a minute. None of these buildings have windows. Are those supposed to be windows? It looks like they're made of stone, but I guess they are glued shut, so I suppose they're supposed to be windows. But is that glass? Because it looked like stone. Ow. Huh. Can't tell. He was still waking up as I was killing him. Oh, Jesus! I ain't got time for these bitches. Now the windows seem to be made of the same material as these statues. I'm wondering because I'm just trying to think about what this city was like at its peak. And if these windows are designed so that nobody could see in even at the peak of things. Because clearly they function as windows, they can be open. But I'm wondering, what I'm trying to figure out, guys, is if in universe you're supposed to be able to see through the windows. Like, are they supposed to be made of glass? Because, in Oblivion, there weren't, like, the glass didn't work, but you could still tell it was supposed to be glass. and your brain just filled in the blanks. Like, it still looked like it had a glass-like sheen to it, you know? I can't tell if the windows are supposed to be made of stone. I mean, this one clearly, that's not even a real window. Ah! See, I knew he was coming. But if I had remembered just a millisecond too late, that would have been over for me. He's too much of a cuck to actually follow me, right? Oh! He heard me talking shit. It's okay to be a cuck. I don't judge. Just, you know, don't be a cuck in the way I mean cuck. Come on. There's another one coming down the stairs. Ah! Huh? Huh? Yep. Shit! Where's the other one? When they do the lightning thing, usually means it's one nearby, unless... Oh, he threw that at me. Okay. Thought it was one of those spear boys. Spear boy doesn't even know I exist. That helmet must be blocking his vision. I don't know why I'm talking like this. No, don't you do that! Ah! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I thought I outsmarted you. I apologize. Not to you. I apologize to the people at home who believed me. I let you down. But see, now I've killed the man, so hopefully I've redeemed myself in your eyes. See all this blood on my crotch? That's for you. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't... What does Rock Blaster even do? I think I just had this as like an extra... Oh yeah, fuck this. We're so fucked. We need to kill the perfumer first, because they buff shit and send out explosions like assholes. Like assholes! Alright. One problem solved. One to go. No health left. Only one choice. Aggression. We're completely screwed. And there we go. Should have tried to drag it out, because this thing is not good to fight in an enclosed space. That's on me. Boop. You only slept for like 3.5 hours last night, yet I'm still not overly sleepy. Well, you should probably at least get some rest. I'm, for some reason, quite sleepy. I'm a bit of an eepy boy right now. Even with my coffee companion. Oh, hello. Murder. And murder. And another murder. Now there's about to be a rapier boy, a perfumer boy, and another perfumer boy. I don't like any of these options. Least of all together. No! That kills me in one go! Have I told you that I hate the rapier boys? It's not even the rapier I hate the most, if you haven't noticed. I just like calling them rapier boys because, as I've said many times, as I've gone on record saying many times, rapier is the worst word for a sword. Glory. Glory. Absolute glory. I need to play more Warhammer games so that it doesn't sound weird how I use the word glory like it's a normal word that people use in modern day. Sometimes I take a step back. I don't need to, I choose to. And realize that I don't talk like a normal person. I'm quite good at communicating. It's kind of what most of my jobs have involved. But I definitely don't talk right. Lynn, English is my first language, so all I see is, take out the I and the R. To me, it sounds like there's the R word, but we're gonna be even R-wordier than that. That's what the word rapier sounds like to me. And the fact that a name like that is for a penetrative object makes me dislike it even more. If there was a word I was expected to use as though it's a normal word, and that word is rapier, but it's talking about, like, I don't know, a type of keyboard, or like a type of coffee. Like, I'm trying to think of anything that's not a sharp, penetrative object. Then the word rapier would not be so... It would not be the worst name for a sword, because you wouldn't be calling a sword that. It's the two things in combination. But yeah, in short, it is just a consequence of English being my first language. Glory. Oh, really? Yeah, I feel like that word would thankfully not come up. The words that sound like that word would not come up as often. But maybe other words sound like that word that I don't know about. sometimes the glint blade, it's not even the glint blade itself that helps you. It's how the enemies flinch and make wrong decisions when you cast it. Because one thing about the AI in Elden Ring, which makes magic glint blades so broken in certain ways, is that the AI doesn't quite understand that the projectile isn't coming at them immediately. So they dodge, they're programmed to dodge the moment you finish casting the spell. And then the thing will hit them afterwards, after they've already dodged. Oh, that gave me Bloodborne flashbacks. The one thing I like about Elden Ring is that everything that's broken, or that feels broken, at least everything that's broken that, like, an average player like me would be able to discover, is counterbalanced somehow. Because Magic Glint Blade is stupidly overpowered in certain circumstances, but you're noticing I'm not constantly relying on it, and it's not taking the fun out of the game because I found the one optimal strategy. No. No. If you think you're going to beat the whole game using Magic Glint Blade, you're stupid. Like, right there, it would have been much smarter to do Night Comet, or even Swift Shard, because that would have flinched him and kept him from doing the thing. I don't think this has a high enough range. There's so much going on, and it's so much going on to the point where it just feels organic and kind of real, at least within its own rules. Damn it! Right through the chest. Yeah, I'm sure if I was really, really bad at this game, I would have a very different opinion. And if I was really, really good at this game, I would have a different opinion. Lynn, I got nothing, because all those letters look like letters that I know, but I know they're not the letters that I know, and they make other sounds. The Cyrillic alphabet is so awesome. Because I don't know much about it linguistically, but it must have a similar root from where the Latin alphabet came from. Like, maybe it was based on, like, a related language or something. I don't know. But the fact that so many of those letters look like letters I know but make completely different sounds is both fascinating and frustrating to me. But for fun, Lynn, to play into it, let me try. Here's what I would think it would... Here's the only attempt I can make, because I know these letters don't make the sounds that they look like, but I can't do anything else. So, Abtamat Kanaun Koba. That's what it is. Avtomat Kalasnikova? Yeah, that was not what I thought. At least I know that a K is a K is a K is a K is a K. I learned something new today. And an A is an A. Look at this A. Look at this A. It's amazing. Latin plus Gogolic plus Greek. I know 2 of those things. I just feel bad for this guy. I know I've taken a harsh, no gargoyle stance. But I'm not a monster. Just a bigot. So who here in the audience has eaten gold before? Why must you penetrate me? I want to do the penetrating. Also, your spear is penetrating through your cloak. I don't know if you noticed that. Wow. That is an interesting... That is an interesting script, Lynn. Kachunkus. You didn't see that, right? Nah, she's minding her own business. Kachunkus. I don't know where I stuck that sword, and I really don't want to think about it. They have to have some sort of, like, input-output system, like all other multicellular organisms, right? Like, they must somehow consume sustenance and then release the waste product of that sustenance. I guess what I'm asking is, did I stab her in her bulbous bubble ass? I swear, this world building is so fascinating. It's got me asking all sorts of questions. You know, I forgot this game had shields until just now. That would be making my life a lot easier, huh? But fuck it. And fuck you, Trip, for even suggesting it. You can't fuck me. That would be masturbation. The greatest of all sins. And something I've never done. That's what my promise ring is about. Oh god, he knows I'm lying. Oh god, he's smiting me. Look, I promise, I promise. I only jerked off once, I swear! It was a phase. I was in college. I promise I'm a better man. I promise that the Reddit NoFap community worships me. Oh god. He has the power of virginity. It's making him stronger than I could ever be. You see, kids. Actually, no. All kids out of the room for a second. You see adults. There's virginity, and then there's super virginity. There's the type of virginity where not only have you never been touched, you've never touched yourself. That's what these holy knights are rocking with in here. It's kind of like in Scott Pilgrim versus the World, a film I haven't seen and probably never will, but I know that there is a vegan character who has a bunch of vegan powers, and then he has to, like, use up all of his vegan magic in the fight. Because he's so pure, he's never eaten any meat, so it's given him, like, enlightenment and spiritual powers. That's how these people are with, well, no other way to put it. Jerking it. This script was what Croatian was written in around the 9th century. It was also one of the first scripts the Bible was translated into. That's really cool. That was satisfying. I'm gonna fuck you up so good. I'm gonna fuck you up so good. Ah, come on. Crouch, will the crouch do it? Will the crouch let me fuck you up so good? Can I fuck you up so good from this angle, perchance? Oh my god, would you please present to me an angle from which I can kick your buttocks? Sir, I'm sorry I flew off the handle there. I'm a bit of a bit of a firebrand, as you know, the boys down at the lodge like to call me. You know, let me come down there and have a talk with you. We're both very professional, very chivalrous. Jesus Christ, chivalrous men. I'm sure we can handle this responsibly. You have your power of virginity. I have my dirty anime powers. Maybe we can have a respectable duel. Unless one of your little bitch boys gets in the way. $666 damage. That's the mark of the masturbator. I've sold my soul to the darkness. What have I become? That's a one-hit kill. That's a one-hit kill. You can't let him do that ever. 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 Death. What are you even doing? I know you're not praying. You guys are assholes. I know the lore of you guys. They're basically just fancy pants, alchemist, fashionistas who used to make perfumes. And then when everything started going to shit in the city, and I'm assuming during some kind of like civil war, peasant revolt or something, they started turning their perfumes into like flammable alchemical explosives. That's what the perfumers are. They're a bunch of fancy pants assholes. They're what the unenlightened think high elves are. Just fancy pants, asshole, ruling class collaborators. Nope! Ah, shit! Sometimes he's faster than I think he's gonna be. I don't appreciate him. Shit. Just in case. I'm pretty sure sometimes it does spread further in. Oh, then I guess that should have gone to you then, huh? Sometimes I misjudge my own strength. But these are in optimal conditions, as I'm sure you can tell. Sure, as a wizard, I slay in an open field where I have optimal medium range. Sure, that doesn't mean anything. What means something, what'll make me feel something, is if I, a naked wizard bitch boy, can kill this motherfucker in close combat. Observe! And see? Now I feel alive. For a few seconds. Until everything goes bleak and dark and hopeless again. But, you know, I'm always chasing the next high. I've completely lost the plot of where my runes are. So I guess not the plot. I've completely lost the map. I see you. And I'm faster than you. So shut the hell up. Oh, damn it. I was just about to back away and look for my runes again. Because I still don't think we've found them, no? I like that new emote, Lynn. I like it. God, I love how hauntingly beautiful this place is. Is this ash? The texture is not clear. Especially because it seems to be clinging to things at an angle where I don't think ash would do. Like, it almost looks like it's like cement that's been poured here, but that doesn't make any sense. It can't be that. It is making a dusty sound as I walk across it, so I guess it has to be ash of some sort, but it's hard to imagine, because ash is, like, really thin, right? Even, like, billows of it. Like, I feel like that would be falling off of there. How heavy is this ash? It sticks on things, but maybe you would know this better than I, but does it stick to things, like, with that kind of thickness, with that kind of width between the surface level of the ash and the building it's clinging to? I'm so glad you're deaf. Oh, hi! Ow. Gotta remember, I have range. I need to stop trying to brute force everything. Like I'm hot shit. Hot shit. I am overflow, undertow, shock flip. Ready, go, dead and wrong, glow, key, and lock shit. Hot shit. So he can't shock me around a barrier. That's interesting. He just seems to come from the sky. I didn't know there were limitations. I just thought I was fucked unless I got the timing down and dodged it. Let's test this. Oh, thank God. Okay. Huh. Huh. You know, I don't know what ash does when it rains. So, yeah, maybe. I would have thought it would just wash away. Like, thin out and, like, dissolve into the water. Or at least, like, not dissolve into the water, but, like, you know, end up on the floor like this. But I don't know shit about shit. All I know is video game, hot chip, and lie. No. Don't be a silly boy. Be an intelligent killer. Pounce like a tiger, only when ready to strike. I'm slowly starting to sound like Xavier Renegade Angel, and I don't know how I feel about that. So let's pull ourselves back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, that was bad. Oh, you're... No. No. Just no. No, 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 no. Stay. Good girl. Oh. Bye, Z's. Wow. 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 Did you turn to stone? Why are you sparking? Jesus. I've heard of rigor mortis, but this is ridiculous. Ash, when wet, becomes a cement-like paste that can cling onto things. That's why the angle of it was strange. This only descended down the ash hill on the building. Interesting, Lynn. Why do you have so much experience with ash? How many forests have you burnt down? I'll tell you how many I burnt down. The answer may surprise you. None? Well then, Lynn, how are we going to destroy the Erd Tree together? I thought you had some experience in this! Tell me you've never burned down a tree. Let alone a whole forest. Why did I do that? Why do I think I'm hot shit? Overflow, undertow, whatever the hell else Ride said in that Death Grip song. Trip, I've had to tell you this many times throughout your life, and I have a feeling I'm going to have to tell you many times more. You are not MC Ride. I know that's hard for you to hear. But you need to accept. The sooner you accept it, the sooner you'll start becoming good at Elden Ring. And that's what life is about at the end of the day. This is for your own health and well-being. Become a better Elden Ring player by understanding you are not overflow, undertow, hot shit. Oh god, case in point! Alright, now you're on to something, Link. We can use that. We can harness that. I did 420 damage, and it was not enough. At least I know where to get my runes. The ash must feel gross then, if it's been, like, rained on over and over again. It must feel like some kind of, like, muddy plaster on the floor. Gross. But kind of cool. Kind of like these Albinorics I keep killing. Murder, 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 murder. I hate the way you ambulate. It might be my least favorite thing about you. I will burn down the Erd tree with you and then proceed to make some killer grilled fish and zucchini. Lynn, that might be the greatest series of words you've ever said to me. You're on. Together, Lynn, you and I, we'll eat God. You know, maybe we should start smaller and then work our way up to that. Don't give her any face. She has no grace. Take out the dog. Throw out the hog. Ah. Stab him in the chest. Don't give him no neck. No! Hit her in her face. Put her in her place. Don't give her any face. She has no grace. What the hell happened in here? Oh shit! It's the short kid. Why are you so much shorter than everyone else in this world? It's uncanny. You're the real monster here. Get out of my face, shorty. Oh, thank God, it was freaking me out. Now, back to brooding. Ah, I love mushrooms. That one was like, what's going on here? I'm out of here. They make such weird, almost human noises. But honestly, I don't think their vocal cords exist to make sound, to make, like, vocalizations, if that makes sense. Because you can hear it's like kind of like a quiet, like, kind of alien-sounding, pseudo-human whimper. Otherwise, the only sounds they ever make are through the horns. I think they're design. Oh no! That's what I get for trying to world build. And I guess I was doing a bit of body shaming too, huh? I'm a monster. That mean tall man was right. We have racked up quite a bit of runes. That sucks. Ooh, I'm gonna look at that in a sec, Lane. You gotta make me hungry. I am getting a little hungry. The stream might end earlier today than the last couple. Just because they've been lasting so long and I haven't, like... Like yesterday, I had to have one of you guys order me food because I had made none for the day. That was so nice of that person, by the way. Shouts out The Secret. Did not matter. It didn't matter. It's interesting. There's a unique animation for a crouch light attack, but not a crouch heavy attack. Huh. Yeah, I never noticed that before. I guess every weapon in the game must have some variation of this. Some kind of advanced technique, maybe? I don't know. What a fun game to explore. Both environmentally and mechanically. Wait, no. You know who you need to kill first. MC Killboy over here. Die, rapier man! Stop making it a competition. It's gross. Don't you make me have to choke a bitch. Because I will. Send her to hell. Throw her down a well. Now all is well. 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 A Bedtime Story by Richard Dunn. Rest in peace, Richard Dunn. And me. I just got fucked in half. Barbecue! My friend! It's been so long. Where have you been? I've been missing you. Oh. I mean, I suppose I am a wizard in my underpants. But I also have a pretty blue scarf. Did you notice that? Sorry, I just got a notification on my phone saying, "Hey, Trip, are you in the mood?" What? Oh, it's Grubhub. Not somebody trying to solicit sex from me. Huh. That would have been much funnier. You've been exploring the vast majority of magical caves containing wizards in underpants. Really? I didn't know there was whole tribes of us out there. Seems like a worthy anthropological endeavor. I keep forgetting how overpowered Night Comet is. I'm gonna be saying that about every single spell I use. That's kind of what I was getting at earlier. At least for an average player, which I most certainly am, everything in Elden Ring feels simultaneously overpowered as hell, yet also very situational. And I think that's a good balance to have. I need to make Nightbot less zealous. Sorry about that, Barbecue. You're not in trouble, don't worry. Nightbot is just an over-aggressive bouncer. Did you guys see Sneeko lose, like, a bunch of teeth by getting the shit beaten out of him by a bouncer who wouldn't let him into the club because he and all of his friends were white supremacists? And they recorded this themselves like they were going to be in the right. And then the bouncer actually does like big, like heavyset guy, right? Does the most comical, like almost ballet dance as he prepares to jump into the air, do a fighting game move, putting both of his fists together and bringing them down with all of his weight upon Sneeko's gullet. Yeah, he slam dunked a person. Thank you, Barbecue. You summing it up so much better than me. He slam dunked a human being. Successfully, I might add. Am I allowed to say I hope terrible, unspecified things that I will in no way be involved in happen to Sneeko? Let me know if I'm allowed to say that. The dance of death. Fuck you, traitor. Got no time for class traders. Release yourself from your collars. See, commoner's garb. This is what regular people are like under the Golden Order. Like, imagine even before they were all rune-starved and desiccated. Every normal person was being weighed down by a giant collar around their neck that made them stoop like little bitches. This is not a society you want to live in. There was once a serial arsonist and firefighter in LA who made more than 2,000 fires in various stores in and around the city who got arrested when a supervisor read the self-written fan fiction the arsonist wrote about his own crimes. I need to read those fanfics. I need to read those fanfics. There can be no negotiation. I need to get whatever FISA warrant I need. Wait, not FISA. Freedom of Information Act is what I'm trying to say. I almost sounded very stupid. Almost. Damn. Don't know what I was thinking there, honestly. Oh my god, I hate when they're all charged up like that. Okay, we need to think. Because even though he's close to death, he has a shield up, and he has a shield up. Easier than I thought it was going to be. Nope! He should make a gnome wizard rap album about his crimes. I mean, apparently they were real crimes. I'm not saying I want to read that shit because I endorse him. I'm saying I want to read that shit because I'm fascinated at how cringeworthy fan fiction of his own criminal activity would be. That sounds like a gold mine. Gold mine? A gold mine. No, a gold mine. Yeah, no, I was right the first time. As always, that sounds like a gold mine that I want to explore. Well, we've seen what happens when a rock hits a hard place. Yeah, you're not gonna fuck me over again. You guys remember that little bitch back here who killed me that one time. Exactly, says Barbecue. Alright, we're on the same page. Barbecue, we've gotten a bunch of new followers. We're almost at 200 followers. Just to catch you up a bit. Now, this stream has been dead as hell because we're playing Elden Ring. And nobody wants to see Psycho Trip play Elden Ring. They want to see Pat Stares At play Elden Ring. Or Moist Critical play Elden Ring. People want to see me play things other people aren't playing, mostly. But I wanted to play Elden Ring today. I'm not gonna let you do it this time. Wait, no, he's gonna do it! He did it! I hate everything about you. Why do you love me? Bow, 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 bow. You like to see me, Elden Ring? I appreciate you, Barbecue. I got the Elden Ring. Oh my god. Ah! God! try. Yeah. Nope. I think not. You're a bitch. Oh no, the squadron's here. Her whole gaggle of girls is here. All our drunk friends with their lightning strikes and lightning arrows. Pain. All I know is pain. Wait. No, because my runes are down there. Wait, no. Would this be a shortcut that would take me to my... Would this take me to my runes quicker? My mind moves faster than my lips. Which makes me sound like I don't know what I'm talking about. But in fact, I sometimes know what I'm talking about. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. That's a thick-ass boy. Damn, boy. Alright, let's go. I like the red carpet greeting. I don't like all this blood. I mean, typically speaking, if there's blood in a situation, I do like all that blood. But not in the case... Not when the blood is threatening me. That's the problem. I don't like blood with threatening auras. Thank you for your input, Train. I'm glad to know what you think about these pressing events. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Train brings up a lot of good points that I can't really disagree with. Who can sour candy better? Wait, what? Wait, so you played a song, I thought you were talking about the anime at first, while doing a challenge to eat sour candy? What is the sour candy? That's what I'm more interested in. I like sour candy. No, please, no. Okay, wait, no. Don't make it worse on yourself. We can kill these guys easily. Alright, now... Ah, shit. Both of them. I don't want to deal with both of them. You can't make me deal with both of them. Don't let this guy see me. Don't let him ring his horn. That's right, he rings his horn. That's how horns work in the magical world of Elden Ring. It's the magical world of Elden Ring. Ow. Ah, shit! I didn't realize you were in the mix. Oh, come on. You got rid of my bubble that quickly. Oh, my runes. Ah! Nope, more important. Need to get runes. Get him. Big Mackin rune stacking. Ah! Someone's coming. Oh God, what? Oh, Jesus! Can you all just accidentally kill each other, please? Oh, no. It's the magical world of Elden Ring. Oh, I think I've seen those before. I don't know if I've ever tried them though. Normally, when I want to eat, like, when I'm really in the mood for something sour, I don't eat candy that often. But if the taste strikes me when, one, I want candy, and two, I want something really really sour, normally what I do is I just like grab a bunch of airheads and shove them in my mouth. No, not airheads. Warheads, sour warheads. Yeah. That was a necessary yawn. Felt good. Gotta flex the pipes a little bit. Not a big sweets or sour guy. Wait, so then why were you doing it? But you're a beast, so you can handle both. I swear. If you ring your horn, ring your horn, ring your horn, I'm going to be very upset. And then I'll start singing what I remember of that song, Ring My Bell, and that requires much too high of an octave for me to pull off, and it'll be painful for everybody. You don't want that, do you? Slut. Ow! God, stupid. Dodged in the wrong direction there. There we go. Yeah, I knew there was an archer man. But I can kill the archer man easily. Just gotta get close. Just gotta get close. There we go. He's dead, daddy-o. Ha cha 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 cha. You really got that one good, yeah. I don't know what this character's vibe is, but I'm imagining him in a zoot suit with a blunt in his mouth. He's just toking on gently like. Maybe in his other hand, he's got some kind of whiskey. You know what? That character's retconned. I've killed him. He no longer exists. I've eaten his soul. The book by the arsonist is called Points of Origin. Because when he was the firefighter on the scene of his own arsons, he always ended up knowing where the point of origin of the fire... You're giving yourself away so much. What is wrong with you? That's your ace in the hole. See, that's the problem with those kinds of criminals, anyway. Is the ego outshines the intelligence. The need to be like, I got away with this, and I need to express that somehow. And look at how smart I am. I'm the guy who's actually, out of all the criminals who get caught so quickly doing violent crimes, I'm the one guy who's getting away with it, and I'm in plain sight. Like, I get the power trip, but I guess because I'm not a violent criminal, I can't really relate to what makes them, like, you can't just keep that win to yourself, and you just need to find some way to spread the word. Here's an idea. Here's a benign version of that of a person like this. Okay, so there's this one story. What is it? Can't remember where it is. I think it's in Greenland, Iceland. One of those kind of like far. I don't want to say far away. One of those like kind of remote countries that has its own specific language that things aren't always translated into. I believe it was Lord of the Rings. One person translated Lord of the Rings for, let's call it Iceland for now. for the Icelandic language. Guys, he made every word of it up. He made his own story that was not Lord of the Rings, that was called Lord of the Rings, and the language wasn't widespread enough that anybody would really figure this out. This happened in, like, I don't know, like the 70s or some shit. The man took the secret to his grave, I promise you, with a smile on his face. That's real mastermind shit. That's a real criminal mastermind. Who incepted a completely different story, spread mass misinformation across an entire population of people, they fell for it until after you died, and then someone's granddaughter was, like, at college talking about how she loves Lord of the Rings, and then her friends will have no idea what she's talking about and look at her like she's a crazy person while she's describing a completely different story that is not Lord of the Rings. That's a criminal mastermind. That is, in my opinion, probably the best case scenario for a criminal mastermind. I would much rather you be doing that than committing arson and writing fan fiction about it. Tee hee hee, I'm getting away with it. Kept that secret to his grave. Damn it. He didn't ring the horn. I keep saying ring. I did it by accident the first time, then I pretended I did it on purpose as, you know, part of the joke. And and now I can't stop. I can't stop. Oh, don't do that. Don't never do that. Oh god, I really thought that would stun you. Nothing stuns you. Nothing phases you. Nothing gets past that thick armor of yours. Barbecue, no arson. Unless it's morally justified. Which it rarely is. It wouldn't be a Psycho Trip stream if I didn't flagrantly display my lack of regard for the rule of law. I guess that's kind of part of the package at this point, isn't it? Sorry, Barbecue. Can't endorse it in almost any circumstance. You bitch! That is... No! You can't! You can't do that some of the time! Oh my god! Remember when I was like, oh, it doesn't go through barriers? We learned something new? Oh yeah, barbecue. I had a whole episode talking about it. Go back in the VOD. I think I just named it It's Jover. I reacted to it right after it happened. It was not pretty. And not even for clout or anything. I didn't even like tell people I was going to stream. I just needed to get that shit off my chest. It was one of those, like, I am not going to sleep tonight until I tell someone about the car crash I just saw. I am going to fuck you right in the pussy. Ow! Damn it. Okay, so my shit can't go through the wall. There we go. Fuck him up, 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 fuck him up. Fuck it! Ah! Right, you know what? That one's on me. That one, I think we can say that one's on me. I think that one, it kind of made sense that he would, you know, shoot me in my intestines. You need to own your faults to grow. Alright, naked boy, let's go. Hey, lightning bitch. Lightning bitch. I'm gonna kill you. Ow. Ow. No. Yes. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. I want to see you bleed. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. And my incredibly entertaining personality. That I'm sure isn't grating or obnoxious at all in large doses. No. Decisive. Be decisive. Gosh damn it. Okay. Nope, you're right the first time. Now, wave. Get that wave out. 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 Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck him up. Just do the dance. Just do the dance. Just do the dance. Just do the dance. Ow! It's just a spear directly into my heart. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm glad I never knew anything about Dr. Disrespect. You didn't seem like a very important person. So, I don't think I was missing much. Not a very consequential human being, Dr. Disrespect. Kablamo. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. He's so confused. He's like, what's even happening? Your death. Lovely. See, we just need to think smarter. And remember how we're supposed to be playing this character. How do I give you full Nightblade command? How do I do that, Lynn? By the way, Barbecue, I can see what you said. I can look through the message deletion. But we are going to need to fix Nightbot. We just got Nightbot, so there's bound to be a few kinks. I'll show you some kinks. Like my hair. That's right. The word kinky doesn't always mean something horny. You nasty boys. Oh, you nasty boys. Yes, I will take the stone sword key. Thank you very much for offering it to me. Oh, no. God! Why are your eyes glowing? Why are your eyes glowing? Answer me. Does that mean you have my runes? You're the one who's killed me before? Oh, my lord. Oh, God, I just realized where I am. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know you had perfume. Or is it cologne? I don't know. What's this? Oh. Okay. Alright, cool, Lynn. Is it something I can do right now, or something to be done after the stream? Do let me know. Where in the name of the unholy butt plug of Antioch am I? Am I in the subterranean shunning grounds, or is this just some kind of aqueduct area? I think it's the latter. And there's a ladder. Wait. Who are you? 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 Hey, who are you? A punk-ass bitch is what it looks like. What, you gonna come up the ladder? What, are you gonna come up the ladder like a little... Oh, guys, come up the ladder like a little bitch. Doesn't matter. Come on, do it. Do it, pussy. Do it, pussy! Nothing is more important than murdering this man. New quest unlocked. How do I do it, Glenn? Sorry, I was kind of distracted by the trauma I just endured, the humiliation I just endured. That man thinks just because his mom lets him have 2 swords, and both of them are bigger than mine, that he's some kind of alpha man. Well, my mom didn't give me this sword. I got it off of someone's corpse. A corpse I made. I think that's how I got Moonveil. Let me see you lunge. All those wasted arrows. Have I mentioned today that I hate that enemies in video games always have unlimited ammunition? You know, except in the good video games, which in this instance, Elden Ring is not. That's right, 0 out of 10. No! Okay, that makes sense. I'll check that. Oh. That sounds simple enough. I'll do that in a bit. Damn, now that we got barbecue back, now that Strawberry Bun might be showing up again soon, we saw PSA recently, that in conjunction with all of our new followers, I don't want to, I don't believe in jinxes, what am I saying? I want us to get to double digits. I think we can do it. I think we're approaching double-digit territory. Oh, Gyro's here. Not here right now, but Gyro shows up most days. I'm sure Gyro's just busy right now. I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Or am I? No. I'm in the right neighborhood. The only neighborhood I've ever needed! The neighborhood where I truly belong. Oh god, why do I always think that's gonna be a faster attack than it is? Don't. I have one suggestion for you, sir. Don't. If I could kindly give you some advice, it's don't. You're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret it. I'm warning yous. Yeah. Pop Smurf, let me lick your ass. Yeah, lick my ass, bitch. Sorry, that's my battle cry. Wow, that's one hell of a nipple piercing, huh? Kind of reminds me of the Bro Ouch from Tim and Eric. Another reference nobody in this chat will ever understand. Mimi wanna Bro Ouch. Kent, he just told me about the system. I haven't had a chance to take the procedure yet. Mimi wanna Bro Ouch. Yum. Come now, Barbecue. I think you're just not being creative enough. Clearly it's survivable. I'm still standing. It's just the Bro-Ouch from Tim and Eric Awesome Show. Great Job. One of the many wonderful products from Cinco Toys and their subsidiary, Cinco Men. Huh. Well, I'm glad you're keeping me in the loop on such important news, Barbecue. Hashtag Army Hammer did nothing wrong. What a funny thing to get canceled for. For just not being able to stop talking about sexual cannibalism. How into anything must you be that when you realize you should probably stop talking about it, you continue to talk about it? How much of a problem must that concept have been? How disruptive was that to Armie Hammer's life? That he just couldn't rein it in enough to continue being a mediocre actor with a pretty face. And I don't know, maybe once you retire from acting, you know, really explore your, hopefully theoretical vor fetish. I'm so confused. Keep me in the loop. What are you confused about? Barbecue? Please, allow me... If you're ever confused, allow me to explain. There is usually a method to my madness. Oh yeah, let's head to this gazebo and do that. Okay, now it's made you... now it's timed you out? Okay, I'm changing this now. We're going to need to rein in our friend Nightbot. You're not making very good... Oh, hey. Someone's in the YouTube chat. Hello there. If you're still here. I don't know if you are. W stream. I was just talking to someone today about Elden Ring. I haven't played any of the game series yet. And then a look of concern. Let me fix this so that Nightbot stops fucking over... my friend. All right. Looking at the instructions you just sent me. Home account. And you guys can't see this, right? Yeah, good. No. So get cannibalism. This is just barbecue. I'm talking about the very mediocre, formerly Hollywood actor Armie Hammer, who a couple years ago, he just texts got leaked of him not being able to stop talking about wanting to eat his own girlfriends to their faces, or I guess to their phones. And no one wants to no one wants to Armie Hammer anymore. No one wants to Armie that Hammer guy after that. You can't come back from that. All right. Let's see. Yeah, account settings. No, account manage. Oh, yeah, here we are. Managers. That is under settings. I see. New manager. Don't worry, Lynn. I won't say the user ID out loud. Let me once again verify you guys can't see this. No, you cannot. Where's the gay part? Oh, that's the only problem with Armie Hammer. That was kind of... I was going to ramp up to that, but then I kind of got distracted by, you know, dying. But, yeah, no. The joke started with hashtag Armie Hammer did nothing wrong, and it was going to end with me remembering that Armie Hammer is also a conservative, and therefore probably did do something wrong. Don't worry, Barbecue. It's not on you to understand the ridiculous things I say. Who is Armin Muiz? I'm not familiar with that name. Okay, let me copy and paste this user ID. Then we can fix Nightbot. I'm fixin' to fix you, Nightbot. Alright, Lynn. The dark deed you've requested is now done. And look, we're still alive. Let's see. See, barbecue, here's the thing about my brain. None of that was going through my head until you said it. My brain is like some sort of fucked up kaleidoscopic prism. Once I get sensory information, once there is input, the output is going to be something buck wild. I haven't thought about Army Hammer in months. And the last time I thought about Army Hammer was somebody else bringing up Army Hammer and making kind of a similar joke that I did, or at least a similar premise. Rest in peace, Scott Henson. But no, none of that was anywhere near my brain until I got the input that you inputted. Want me a kaleidoscope brain or whatever, I think. I'm actually not functioning right now. Are you okay, barbecue? I might not be the only one. Oh, God, it's Spider Hands. Spider Hands does whatever a spider can. I mean, they can't hurt me. They don't climb up walls. They just seem to be there already and then they fall. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my God, because I would have fallen down there and then they would have fallen on top of me. That would have been very funny. You're not sure, barbecue? Well, I hope you're alright. Oh God, it was a single one. Ah! No, you can't do that! No! Oh my God. Okay, no. I hate the way you move. I hate the way you move. Woo. I hate the way, whoa. There we go. Nightbot seems to be fixed. Fuck him up with the ladder. Yeah. Yeah, what you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? What you gonna do? What you gonna do now? What you gonna do? What you gonna do now? What you gonna do? It would have been great if something came out of nowhere and killed me immediately. I was kind of hoping for it. You know, when you're a streamer, you need to balance the perception that you're at least a moderately good player of the video game with the comedy of your failures. Ooh. Bloody blokes, when the bobbies call, they're gonna whack you on your bums, bloody blokes.
Constables was filmed in front of a live studio audience. Or whatever.
Ah! You respawn? No, you... I didn't give you permission to do that. I don't think... No. I'm sorry. I think there's a misunderstanding, Miyazaki, from Software. See, I was under the impression that I bought this game with my actual, for real, US dollars. There we go. I'm the one in charge here. And I say you stay dead. I mean, as long as you don't start hacking into my actual Twitch account, Lynn, do your thing. But always do tell me what you are doing. Just so that I'm kept abreast of what's going on in my own chat and what will or can or could be done. Your work is always appreciated, Linsidious. Everybody give a round of applause for Linsidious, and everybody give a round of applause for me. If you guys want to support the stream or my YouTube videos, if you want to help me have more time to make these things, then do. Hit that donate button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that follow button. Send bits. Send money in all forms that you can, only in the amounts that you can. And if you can't afford to send me money, then don't you worry at all. I completely understand that. There are other ways, without money, you can support the stream! Like, telling your friends about me. Yeah, that sounds great, Lynn. But yes, thank you all for watching. I love how we're still discovering new areas of this place. I mean, I've been to areas around this place, but I've never found this specific site of grace, I don't think. I was speaking the microphone there, sorry. Need to learn to turn away when I yawn. My 4th of July was amazing. I spent it with you guys, and I got a lot of views. Well, you know, a lot for me. And I talked with my friends, and called my family, and I made myself a nice, very American dinner. Oh! I forget that you're even an option. I forget that you're something that can just happen to me. That's a good question. Barbecue. No, and I don't know. The only thing that would make me ever invest in something like that, because I actually am trying to smoke less and use edibles more. Traditionally, that's how I tend to get high, but just lately I've been hitting vapes more often than I like to. But that isn't actually the norm for me. I did have a period in my youth where I vaped a lot of nicotine. But that's a different kind of smoke than the smoke you're talking about. I don't know. What would determine that for me is if it's, oh God, somehow healthier. If it's a healthier way to imbibe, then I would most certainly look into that, like, long term, like as a nice purchase for yourself, maybe. But otherwise, just roll a joint. I don't like Spider-Hand. I don't like that he's allowed to do whatever a spider can. See, it's one thing when it's like you hear it, but like, because like some people would tell you that, like, you know, a bong is better for you than, you know, something else. And no, those aren't good for you either. And like, if you think hookah's better for you, Jesus Christ, no. Especially not with nicotine, at least. I don't know any research studies on, like, putting marijuana in a hookah pipe and if that's going to be better for you. But I know for a fact that, like, certain stuff that you think would be healthier just because it has, like, oh, it's a water pipe. How bad would that be? No, like, hookah is, like, 10 times worse for you than, like, smoking a cigarette. So that's why I try to be careful with stuff like that. Because, like, a dry vape, like, a dry herb vape sounds healthier for you than having, like, paper in your lungs and whatever else is in that paper and whatever. But for all I know, the metal in those things will give you some kind of, like, brain damage over time. Like, you can't really make medical assessments on that stuff until you really... This is why I don't like vaping that much. I'll still continue to do it occasionally, but it's why I don't want to make a habit out of it. Because, like, not enough research. Like, I don't know... clearly not enough regulation. Yeah, see, that's why I am trying to vape less. We're so far from it, man. We have collected a lot of runes, though. Like, a lot of inventory runes. Ah, shit! Could you give me, like, a second? Okay, so this is the shortcut to the subterranean shunning grounds. I think I understand the purpose of this area now. But is there more to explore around here? Like, what's... No, that'll just lead me back to the subgrounds. Well, I guess down here isn't the subterranean shunning grounds. This is the area that leads to the subterranean shunning grounds, right? I don't remember, and I don't quite care. I don't want to go down there yet, because that's actually a difficult area, and I'm ostensibly here to grind out some runes. Huh, yeah, I guess we found a new shortcut, because we did kick that ladder down. That's what we do on the Psycho Trip stream. We don't pull ladders up. We kick them down. I guess kicking down a ladder isn't necessarily a nice thing either. Because if you just said I kicked down the ladder, that makes it sound like you're making it you threw the ladder down and now people can't climb down. Metaphors are tricky things. I want nothing more than to stab my sword into the bleeding, fleshy wrist of this spider hand. But no. Yeah, I did see that. I haven't clicked on any of the links to it. I've mostly just been seeing the headlines, but yes.
Bow, bow.
Wait, who's honking a horn up there? Finally, I said it right. Oh, I know where I am. And I know who's honking the horn. Why are you not moving? Why do you sometimes just stop? Do you just give up? Do you acknowledge my superiority as a warrior and as a man? Do your thing, Lynn. Do your thing. All right, Lynn. I just keep coming up here and asking for trouble. I've collected whatever runes I have left. Let's just go in another direction. Try something else. You know, Einstein said, incest is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Oh, wait, no, he said that about... What? I guess that's still true. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally say something smart? Gross, but smart? Oh, jeez. You see, YouTube viewers, this is why I don't often reveal myself when I don't have either a script, notes, or an agenda in front of me. Though I do always have an agenda. Oh! Hop on with Raz now. No, come on with Raz now. Hop on my jet ski. Dun-dun-dun-dun, take a ride with me, please. But what about the hose? Hey, who needs the hose? Gonna show you how to have the perfect vacation. Gonna turn you onto the island vibration. What do you say? I'm open to that. Hit me in the back now. In the what? In the junk? Yeah. Hit me in the back now. In the what? Oh, Raz. Hey there. You look like someone I could be a best friend with. What's it called? Oh no, I've made it an earworm of yours, just like Bubs is an earworm for Lynn. I'm infecting you guys with Tim and Eric one way or another. Eric's best vacation ever? I think that's what it's called. But what about the hose? Hey, who needs the hose? Go to Red Lobster, make a reservation. Catch of the day. Manager discount. What the fuck is that's not a real thing. Or at least that's not the direction in which a manager discount works. What were they talking about? You can't ask for... You can't burst your way into a Red Lobster, spelled W-R-E-D, of course. Search through the back rooms. Witness the manager of the entire place and suddenly ask for a discount based on that. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Virgin colada, no rum. Virgin colada, no rum. Barbecue says, I was high while you put that on, and I just, wow. I don't know what about it makes the adventure better, but it does. And I hate it. Yep. You're starting to understand Tim and Eric. Now, what if I told you Tim and Eric can be funny even when you're sober? What if I told you that if you break your brain in just the right way, Tim and Eric will be funny in all circumstances? Manager discount. Enlightening or traumatizing? It's a lottery. It's the best vacation ever for the island holiday. Great job. Oh, water. Fuck you. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Whoever invented water, you deserve a medal. And a gentle kiss. If you nasty. Oh wow, Lynn found it. You're causing harm, Lynn, and I love you for it. Hit me in the back now. You guys should have heard the shit I was playing at the beginning of this stream. I know a lot of really obscure, just off-kilter alt comedy bits. Hey, what's up? It's me, Rondon Volante, here with my new single from my band, Bottoms Up. Where do you think the name of this stream comes from? My hero and daddy, Rondon Volante, thank you very much. Big Mackin, money stackin', round the hood, niggas all good. I got the Elden rang. Oh, don't. Can we just play nice? You harlot! No! No? Oh, you whore of no virtue. Oh, your mother wears combat boots. I've never understood what that means. Was it just meant to be an absurdist nonsense joke in Looney Tunes? Because I distinctly remember Bugs Bunny saying that as part of, like, a series of your mother jokes. And maybe, like, the joke was that at this point it's starting to fall apart logically. I don't know. What I do know is Looney Tunes is great. I'd say that worked out. Share the trauma. How I'll make you drink the Kool-Aid. You know what's funny, Lynn? I'm sure outside of America, that just means that, but Kool-Aid is a drink that we drink in America. Are you aware of Kool-Aid, Lynn? I never know. That's why I gotta ask. Because, like, some people would think that, like, surely Kool-Aid doesn't still exist. Surely they couldn't have the marketing power to come back from that. But then you remember, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Corporations can do anything and have whatever reputation they want. Have you heard of Nestle? Yup. Bad old Jonestown. What's my Rune level at? Terrible. Abysmal. I need at least, like, 20 to 30,000 so I can use the rest of my runes to level up again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Lynn. And hell yeah, Batman. Thank you so much for all the Nightbot settings. You are appreciated. So back to what we were talking about earlier. Who among us has eaten gold before? I have. It tastes like nothing. But it's a pretty decoration. There's this drink I used to get in Atlanta all the time called the 44 Gold at 8 Sushi Lounge. You can get it today. You can go down there right now. Ask for the 44 Gold. They're going to give you, like, a delicious beer cocktail, like a really large, like a super tall beer glass, like infused with some, like, herbs and spices, and then they, like, set some citrus on fire or something and let that, like, flavor the edge of the glass, and they shave some gold on it. What, you're telling me Burger King has never had a golden ring? They've had chicken rings before. Why not sprinkle them with gold? So what kinds of shitty fast food places are you talking about, my friend? I am curious. Ooh. Die. Die. With your weird central pillar body. Like a rib cage. You know what it looks like? It looks like when you take Connects, you know, the toys, the building toys. Looks like when you take Connects and make like a barrel out of the like various tubes and gears. That's what his midsection looks like, and I don't know what to say about that. Ash. Ash. Ash and titties. Ash, ash and titties. I'm done. You know it's the end of the stream when we really start plumbing the bottom of the barrel. If there's a barrel beneath the bottom of the barrel, that's where you'll find me. Lynn? Oh. Damn it, I thought you were talking about American Popeyes. I was about to be so proud of you for choosing the right fast food chicken. I'm not saying the right chicken, period. The right fast food chicken. Dude Canes? What is Dude Canes? Is that, like, the male version of Hooters? Because I want to go there. Conservative Americans be like, we like traditional Chase family values, then take their kids to Hooters. Is it legal for me to say I think every conservative is a little bit of a pedophile? Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say it's really, really weird how much conservative adults think about children's sexuality? The whole taking your kid to Hooters thing is just... that's child abuse. And I say this as somebody who is a sex-crazed maniac. But because I'm a sex-crazed maniac, no, I don't want a child anywhere near Hooters, thank you. I can't believe, like, that's a normal thing, but taking a child to a pride parade is somehow evil. No one said it took intelligence to have an opinion. I need to stop dying there. I mean, statistically, you're safer next to a... statistically, your kids are safer with a drag queen than a priest. It's extra ironic because the priests I grew up with, like, the head priest at the church I went to, was gay. And I didn't know about it until many, many years later, because it wasn't a big deal at all. And yes, I would definitely trust my kids around that guy. Croatian Popeyes. Let's find out. Am I just grinding this one guy over and over again? I think we are just kind of practicing how to butcher him the best. Ooh. Is that a BLT? And a wrap. That looks good. That is probably as close to the opposite of Popeyes, American Popeyes, as you can get. Murder, 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 motherfucker. Murder is so motherfucking fun. It makes me want to shake my buns. No, don't do it again, Trip. Oh, I'm sure. I've also heard discussions of kids being sent to, like, Burning Man way too young and seeing some ridiculous shit. The point is, it's not the sexuality that's the problem. It's in any culture or subculture, like, overexposing children to sexual stuff, like, regardless. Just be equal. Just be fair. Just be fair. Just apply your standards equally. Was it Burning Man, that story? Or was it the other thing? What's the not Burning Man? The one that started in, like, the 70s, like a music festival. I don't remember. But yeah, point is, maybe don't bring your kids to drug-fueled, sexually charged places, period. Or, you know, understand where you are going and if it is a place like that, or if it is a more family-friendly place. None of this is unique to anyone's sexuality. Oh my god, really? Wow, I need to focus on the game for a bit. I know, what a shocker, right? Wow, our conversations sure do run the gamut, don't they? I'm going to kill you so hard your mother's going to feel it. I'm going to knock you back into your mother. What the hell is Tomorrowland? You talking about that shitty Disney movie? Shitty Disney. Shitty Disney presents our feature presentation. Oh, why not? It's a massive techno dance music festival in Belgium. Oh, you did tell me about that once. Bam. 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 Look how easy it is! Look how easy it is to kill! Watch me, Billy. Watch me kill. You must learn this too one day. The circle of life or whatever. I'm Mufasa. But way more aggressive about it. I'm sure Lynn's bringing friends. Oh, you already see me? Alright. Don't matter. Just in time with that one. That was wild. And we're dead. Just have friends with you, Lynn. If it's that bad, don't drink anything there. BYOB. Oh, Lord. I killed you so easily just a few seconds ago. And now you're just gonna kill me? Just gonna kill me? Just gonna do me like that? Like I'm just a used napkin? Not even worth your time? Just someone to shoo away? Like we weren't lovers for 30 years? Oh, but you've forgotten those days, haven't you? Your lack of runes have addled your mind. You don't even remember me. But somewhere deep inside, I know your heart still burns. The fires of our love. I see the fires. I can only hope that one day, if I physically abuse you hard enough, you'll remember to love me. And scene. We seem to really not be making it as far with this route than the one we were doing earlier. Maybe we just need to focus up a bit. Yay! I did it, guys. I did a big ol' murder. Is it me, or does that spell he does look like some Lord of the Rings shit? When he does that, like, force push, it almost looks like some elvish runes are flashing across the screen. Now this time, I will not be denied. Try me, fool. Face me, coward! Or are you too afraid to walk down these steps? Fine. Keep your high ground. Ah, I've got you now, don't I? Baited you towards me with my sexual thighs. That hurt. I mean, I suppose some people would do it for the love of the sport. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? A corpse. Delightful. Why does it look like you've been singed? I've been seeing several corpses like you lately. Is it just like the gargoyle's fire or the perfumer's fire, or is there some other implication as to what happened to these people? Are those feet? Is someone hanging up there? I am not a necessary item. Hydrate. Thank you, Lynn. I haven't hydrated. Whoa, I feel alive again. Thank you, Lynn. For reminding me what it's like to be alive. So, we're going to end the stream soon, I believe. I'm going to go to the grocery store. Maybe get some buffalo chicken. That sounds very delicious. Maybe, I don't know, make a wrap out of that. Sounds delicious. Get some sausage, maybe, so I can make some more pasta. And some sauce. I think that makes sense. Anyway, guys. A second hydrate. Okay, Lynn. Woo! My eyes are watering. A third one? I need to stop screeching into the microphone like that. Sorry. Oh god, so many. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this whole thing. Waterboard the streamer. You guys are fun. Let me, gone wrong, in parentheses, gone sexual, end parentheses. Alright, gang. Allow me to, send you off on a raid. I'm not sure where, but you will see me tomorrow. Oh, sure. I like Olivia Mancer. I'll send you over to my friend Olivia Mancer. Olivia Mancer is a furry video editor who does a lot of work for yourmoviesucks.org /raid. See, we're learning how to be a real streamer here. /raid Olivia Mancer. See you tomorrow, guys. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. You have a good one. And I'll see you tomorrow. Tap to raid now. There we go.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Psycho Trip streams. Appreciate it. Let's... Yeah, I'm very high. Oh, here's one. Thank you, Psycho.
I forget what the halos mean.
Oh, that means they're like divine in oh. No, it's a ritual. Hold on.